Hello! Folytassuk a Valhallát most is. Megint ráfügtem erre a szarra, amit nagyon szeretem. Jó kis game. Hogy menjem.
Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me.
Igen, Ragnarokban kűkeivel találkoztam, meg izé volt, buli volt, meg foglalás, meg faszom tudja. Aha. Írt a szomot.
Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this turbulent land.
Na.
My vision of fire still troubles
Knud!
It would be good to rest beneath my
Knudot kell követnem, azt tudom. De hogy kisgyereknek kell segítenem, azt hiszem azon. Talál. Most találjuk meg a kutyuskát, vagy nem tudom. Talán, ja. Ha jól emlékszek, ez a küldetés volt, ezzel nem vagyok benne biztos.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Which way now?
Több gyerek leszaladja, az az komoly. Lóka.
Come on, Eivor! Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
I think he did it. Shh. You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut.
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Iris.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course, it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Awoo! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Poor her. Oh. She's crying. We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
This house needs a key. If I'm lucky, there's one nearby.
Szórtuk kucot.
Key to the front door.
Csóró.
I must be cautious opening it.
És a malasznál van a kulcs, ez érdekes. Van itt valami? Ha már úgyis itt vagyunk. Nézzünk csak szép. Csóró, Pali, mi lett ezzel? Megjött a kucu.
I'll free that wolf, and pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. These skulls bear teeth marks. The wolf must have helped him take them down. The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. Easy, easy. You have a kind look to you, I think.
Wait, easy now!
Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once.
Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement, before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Canute. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
Lefutnak, he.
More wolves! And not our new friend!
Eivor!
Stand back!
Pik.
Our wolf friend!
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. De Wolfka.
What?
De Wolfka. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her... Mouse.
That makes no sense.
Ja,
I think we should
sketch.
call her
Ja.
Chewy. Because she
Csúly,
chews things.
azaz. Csúly.
What do you think, Eivor?
Dawulfka. It has an absurd sound, just like all of this.
She's our best friend.
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine.
We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend!
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes, befriend them at any cost.
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home?
Odafele, hülye gyerek.
I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home. And take your new friend with you.
Na, hova megyünk? Menjünk hajóval. Szia, Bob. Mi a helyzet?
were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
I must take my leave. So long.
Eivor, hversu gengur?
What's wrong with you?
There is much honor to be earned fighting by your side, Eivor.
To me, warrior. Let gold and glory be our meat and mead. All right. Bring out my lieutenant.
Nagy puhas az a palé.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Found who you needed?
I'm off. Be well, friend. Let's go. We must row in these waters.
Good sailing wind here, Eivor.
Run up the sail!
Igloo!
Hogy kell? Igazából mindegy, mert itt egyenesen végig, hogy elmegyek jobbra, utána balra. Aha. De megpróbáljam ott beverni ezt, szerintem szétütnek mind a szart. De lehet, hogy inkább elengedem azt a rédet, aztán megyek erre. Itt úgyis messz még, azt hiszem East Angliába. Kingmaker. Ugye a faszom. Mindegy. Ez meg hagy menjen. Ott a... Jobbos, azt hiszem, aztán utána balos. Balos nyomunk.
Hey!
A faszom történt.
Show me what lies ahead.
What are you doing? Sail! Catch the wind!
And disorder of the land dethroned. Plans tangle as they go down. A stubborn monarch's head uncrowned. Hidden flaming pride.
Sail out!
Sail!
Jobb pénzem lenne, esküszöm csináltatni egy ilyen hajót, baszki. Mely jókat lehetne vele veretni? Dunán lefel. Tiszám.
Now you pay for your sins!
Foes, skewer the red! I'll send you to hell!
Your time has run out!
Traveling away! There!
Damn you! Have at it already!
Nick, megszúr, geci.
Tainted one! Going to melt you down!
Faszom. Kösz segítséget, gyerekek. Faszom a fületékbe. Lövöldöztek ott melléjük.
Hey, hold on, you! Hold on, good.
Those raiders killed our cattle!
Danes did not do this! It's the devils!
We know it's the Danes. It's always the damn Danes. Make them pay végigjátszás for the dead that now litter the fields.
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now! Why don't we ask? You slaughtered my best milk cow, you beast!
I did not touch your herd.
You fools are making this worse.
These Saxons fight like mad dogs to protect their own. I cannot blame them.
Thank you for staying your hand, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking, and inquirer into mysteries.
Are we here for the same reason, I wonder?
Aye, to look upon devil's work. But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
If there's a rabid wolf or bear on the prowl, I would see it dead. Blame often falls on my folk for such carnage.
Well and good, Eivor of the
Köszönöm,
Raven
baba.
clan.
Nyalom a szemed.
Take a look at the maulings, and tell me what manner of rabid beast did these things.
Mi újságok úton?
I could start with the dead cows. Bite marks, but not from any beast I know. And the corpse is covered in strange mold, though the wounds are fresh. You there? What befell this poor beast?
Danes befell it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band. They're holed up in that old church, working their misery upon us.
Warriors do not often go about slaying milk cows. Besides, I have heard talk of a beast on the loose. Blood still wet as dew.
Mit keresett a hémfenne tetőn, geci?
By the gods.
Az.
What manner of beast flung that poor creature up here to its doom?
Jó, lootoljunk.
A Jotun did this. I saw it. All big and hairy. Staggering across the moor.
Giants aren't real. You saw the devil himself taking his tithe to hell.
You are brave ones for getting so close to this awful sight.
I saw it, warrior. I did. The night it happened. I saw it all.
What did you see? A wolf? A bear? Maybe a rabid hound?
It was a Jotun, as straight as a tree. And it laughed while it ripped and teared. It yelled out its name. Grendel.
What sort of beast leaves glistening mold over freshly killed prey? Yet that woman blamed the Hrothgar and his band of Danes. Were the killer's men. Whoever it was, they were mighty enough to get a mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. But that little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself Grendel. This may be the work of a band of drunken Danes. Or something far worse. I should discuss these clues with Wolfhilda. Wolfhilda, I have learned all I can from the villagers, those dead beasts.
And what is your take on the mystery? Still believe a wolf
Valami
or
rémében
bear did
emlékszem,
these
amit kellett
things?
itt csinálni.
This is not the work of a woodland creature. The bite marks, the mold, most art.
So you admit this is the devil's work? Or one of your wooden dragons come to life?
A few maulings do not make for a devil or a dragon. It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name, Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do. Deeds bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle as they go.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold. Something wicked walks in East Anglia. Some other animals were attacked in the woods northeast of here.
Let us go.
This way. We may find more clues. Should be up there in the trees ahead. Can you smell it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know that scent well. Carrion and death. Loki's reek.
Saints, save me! The Maulings have drawn in a starving wolf pack.
Did the wolves get a bite of you?
No, I'm unhurt. Thank you, Dane. I misjudged you.
No need. But tell me what happened.
These beasts came scavenging for fresh meat.
I meant, why are you out here with the dead cattle again?
I'm searching for my best milch cow. She's missing.
And you found her?
No, but I found a Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar, leader of the war band.
You know for a fact this axe is his.
Yes, he brandishes it about the village, demanding ale.
I will speak to this Hrothgar and his warband. That woman is certain a nearby band of warriors caused these maulings. We have no other clues.
I know the men she means. They're staying at the church near Brisleek Farm. Come, meet them. Their leader, Hrothgar, is a great man. For a heathen. He is no cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wolfhilda. And an uncommonly open mind.
I should say the same of you. Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters, but you seek an earthly cause.
I have seen many strange things, but the answers are usually close at hand, if only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces unholy ideas.
And your church accepts your unholy ideas?
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver, and God himself works in mysterious ways. So I too must remain open to all possibilities, mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a heathen like me.
Perhaps. Or perhaps all of us, heathen and Christian, stand within the folds of a greater mystery.
Hova lett az a hülye? Maradj már, kurva!
Something's off, Eivor. Hrothgar's men are rowdy sorts, but the air is far too still.
Stand back, priestess. This is war work.
Köszi. Dick, való volt már le.
Hrothgar and his men, they were good to me.
Have a careful, Filda. The killer may yet linger here.
Their leader, Hrothgar. I do not see him among the dead.
I shall find him. See, more fresh mold. Same as in the fields on the cows.
The villagers say it is the devil's mark. What do you say, Eivor?
I say find the mold, and we find our killer. The same marks as before. Bite marks and mauling. These are not weapon wounds.
What manner of demon can fell so many well-armed warriors? Eivor, look out. More blood.
Someone crawled into the loft, or dragged the body up there.
Back, I say.
You are Hrothgar, leader of this warband.
I am. A Finnmark raider and proud of it. For the little time I have left.
I bear ill news. Your warriors have fallen. Who or what did this awful thing?
The monster did this thing. It killed us while laughing. Laughing! It broke my axe and gouged me. I crawled up here to die.
What was it? Did you see?
A foul Jotun. A night-goer from the world's rim. It spoke. Named itself Grendel. Said it would return.
Good. We shall wait for it to come back, you and I.
Not I. My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For me.
Ride with the winged women, friend. I will handle this Grendel, whatever manner of monster it may be.
Wait. Warrior. There were... two...
Best hide, to not scare the demon off when it returns.
We will wait up here for it to show itself again.
Get your rest, warrior. I will stand vigil with prayer.
Wolfilda, be still. Something stirs.
Beast! Today you die! No kill! Play! I play!
Mother, it hurts. Mother, help! It hurts me, Mother.
Dick. Hoppá.
Play. Grendel only want to play. You make Grendel hurt. Mama, I want to go home.
By all that is holy and bright, what manner of monster is that thing?
Not a monster, but a man. Strange to behold, but this Grendel was a man.
But where did it come from?
All men have mothers. This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most hideous, have souls. O Lord, forgive this man his sins, and grant unto him your grace and everlasting love.
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Wolfilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them. May all their souls rest in peace.
Grendel must have tracked this mold here, but from where? More mold. I'm on the right path. The source of the mold must be near. The mold trail leads into this pit.
Három ezüst, az nem sok.
The reek. Oh. This woman speaks of her child, Grendel. Cruel fate the gods have woven.
Is that you, my boy? Brenda, come to mother.
My head swims with fever dreams. What just happened?
Brando! Brando! Is that you? Answer me!
A key?
Valami egy balon mágiák vannak így egyszer.
Yet, what use is a key with no luck? Mold. Just mold. What wickedness is this? You. The woman from the farm. You lied about the Danes.
To protect my boy. He never meant to hurt anyone. But the others, they could not see. He kept growing in body, but not in mind. He was my boy. My sweet little Brenda.
Csak volt. Menti utána, haver.
Wolfhilda must know the truth of this.
Big.
Good. The land breathes once more.
Hát ott a létre, de hát hogyha ez kényelmesebb, akkor ez. Oké. Okay. Én nem jó irányba jövök. Jó, de jó irányba jövök, mert ott van valami.
What is that? It must serve some purpose.
Egy tabletet kaptam. Azt találtam. Na, nem szalmatetés, aha. Sátesó.
Abbess,
Eivor, you live yet. Pray, tell all.
I slew a monster that was but a man. Then I tracked his mother and killed her too.
His mother!
She struck at me in the dark and I defended myself. But it was no hero's deed.
Those poor souls. I shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The bishop is eager for a full accounting of the Beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to be remembered for.
Understood. Perhaps it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a youth. It may be time to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write? The full truth of this thing may be hard to fathom.
Give them a comforting one, about heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God saves us all, Afor. I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you, and farewell to you too, Wolfilda. Make it a good tale.
Let the sail out!
Down sail! To your oars!
Need to row our way out.
Mast down! Set the mast up!
Reyu!
On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave men slain Valkyrier way.
Drop the mast!
Then horns resound the mighty call.
With Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
Mast up! Make for the dock!
Hush now.
Bazd meg. Menj fel, baszki.
and look away from the knaves that creep ever closer.
Oh! It's really
We don't need you.
Still stand without a king! But for how long? Who will defend us?
Ó, bot. Botba. Bemegyünk a botba. Ciao, geci.
Welcome! You should always be fully stocked. Take care of yourself out there. Oh, good. Just what I was looking for. You like that? It could be yours. This would look very fetching. It's just your style. Yes, this will look very good. You wouldn't regret getting this. Until next we meet.
Köszi.
I have to go. See you soon.
Hol ment a kovács?
Alves me!
Yeah!
Didon.
Always glad to see you. We're always looking for help, so come back anytime.
Apuval készítettünk egy szalmazsákot, egy ember méretű, azt kellett. Apon gyakoroltam. Ja, faszom ríj. Ne ríjjál már, bazd meg. Csőkutya. Szevasz. De aranyos.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt. But I doubt you've much talent for speech.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
And they're sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
No one would say that. It doesn't make any sense.
That one could use some work. Well, what a surprise! Eivor of the Raven clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear. Unless it touches on my flighting, then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
Nyertem.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
I sent myself. I want to speak with Finir, the steward who should be working to put a king on that throne.
You're in luck then, for I have found the man already. I'm only waiting on him to get married.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Come on, I've got the good stuff.
This way, Hut. All right. You know where we're going, right?
Sorry, the ale is all gone.
Ah! Where's my maid? Skytte! Fulget under wheels up! We should be resident! Fly on!
Ow!
Gahjunen, for your relief! Skytte!
Flugat! Flugat!
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man.
Jaj, tökéletlen gyerek,
Mine
bazd
was burnt
meg.
to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
A king should be harsher in tone with those who disrupt his kingdom.
I'm not yet king, so I'll listen to my people before deciding what tone to take.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes, for as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfton's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfton's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
No, hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me. Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's beatnik.
I should not be seen in this area.
Stop! No!
Do you see how they tremble as we thunder by?
Watch my back.
It makes my guts all wobbly with glee. I never knew you as a man given to verse. Ah, their little worries, their little lies. They mean nothing. Lies and shit.
Clear you out, meating.
Is right here.
should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Yeah!
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
My presence alone won't sway the family of your intended bride. That's work you must do yourself.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm merely hoping you might provide me with perspective.
That I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Yeah! Yeah!
Rigó, vagy mi a faszom ez?
A healthy-seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Nem tudom, a faszfej.
What can I get for
Ah,
you?
Ribby.
You never know when this might come in handy. Wise of you to stop. Finish looking around?
I will see you later, friend.
It's the Halliseo.
Go!
La, forgive me.
Madre clates, huella tu me.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Shh. Be kind, yeah? As Christ would.
Oswald! Where's this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served, but I'm afraid you are too early. My intended and her family are not ready.
What does one do to pass time in a place like this?
Have a walk by the countryside to work up an appetite. Travelers sometimes leave offerings at Cuth's Stone, a beautiful altar in the woods just east of here.
I will have a look around. Thank you, Oswald.
Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Yes.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah? Get round the side. Finish! I'll cost you. I'll stage your welcome.
For favor you, my friend.
Gagathos! Flashes! Vikingar! Flyers! Down! Hoskin!
Hey, what? Payback time, heathen!
You shall be purified! Bitter with the purging flame!
Shit! Have to repair that.
The guards here are vigilant.
Come on, bloodbag!
Look.
Wait a minute. No one.
Sizzle! Was there something that knew him not? Yeah! Yeah! Hey, wait! Won't take long.
Hey.
We're the other side.
Look.
Oh!
Blood!
I will rend you!
Hang on. No escape. I will get you.
No, you bleed!
Semmi, bazd meg. Miért nincsen soha semmi se ezekből a ládákban? Meglepetés. Hopp. Most haver véletlen volt. Szarul vagy, segítek.
Die now!
No, és a szalmatető szól, hiába gyújtogatom. Nem fog meggyulladni. Az igen. Most már elég jelent van, szerintem most már mehetünk. Talán, nem biztos. Ide. Igen. Na, hogy? Kell valami esét. Gondolom.
Voilà, ira. Je roule en main.
Most már szerintem jó lesz, a meste felé van. Nem már, komolyan.
Säg att som munno kan bringa...
Sawi tu rinan dise wukan?
Dora! Shalich de betinen?
Welches Kindes und Witter erst du?
Selve om bide biskopes tolkene. Si awethen var
No.
moat halgian, mit ostre biganese, evnen i
Engedj már be! Most tudom. Jó, játszunk olyat, és felgyújtok itt valamit.
Equelathus! Inath fram!
Help what, Lorwa?
We should be resident! Flee on!
Ut! Ga! Flew!
Hey, Varas! Flora!
Yesat! Fluga på livet!
We sit vi röste! Artesta!
Viras är det sin?
Beengedsz már, haver? Jó. Befőtt a játék. De jó, geci. A faszom bele húzom. Hát, befogyott a játék. De jó. Akkor indítjuk megint. Miért fagy ki? Azt nem tudom. Most várunk egy fél órát. Hosszan. Pillanat. Most eléggé este van. Köszi. De mi a fasz csinálják? Gyújtsuk fel megint. Ezt jól mondtam. Na végre.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward.
Most kell verekedni.
To our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder. And to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder,
the lost Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
She called us flaccid! Limp, weak, soft. Ridiculous! Absurd!
Oh.
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Rome! Those bygone days.
Miért nem kapja el? Nem kapja el, értem.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
Hiába ütöm, nem kapja el, értem.
Find your asses.
De miért nem üti meg?
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Lefekszik a szőnyegen.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
Téged is. Felgeci.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. And watching the river calms him, apparently.
What do you see, Sunan?
We shulon lavanu! Fundia!
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well, here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting. Here's Finnear the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Hit him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
No.
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Come, see my wares.
Azt akarom.
You never know when this might come in handy. Seems like you're expecting trouble. You have an eye for craftsmanship. Happy to take this off your hand. Finished looking around?
Köztesem.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye. Are you ready for the home gang?
I hope so. I just need to prepare. I'll meet you at the islet.
Begyújtottam a faludat, hát. Jó, az még nem ég. Még. Nem ég. Rásegítünk innen is. Nem is oda ment, bazd meg. Na most már jó. Na faszom, ez a nagy légpuska rajtad. Megöllek, keci, megöllek, szalágy! pacit.
Yeah!
You made it. Now tussle with care. Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Where's your resolve, Lord? Stop whining and attack me! We'll forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
I'll do what I need to do.
Hard to believe this one will marry.
Here's Buzzy.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Haha.
It's a fight. Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it.
Come on, fight!
You want me to fight?
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
Feküllek is, Buzzy.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Sail!
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Mercy! Cut my wolves! Scum! Bring them down! Leave no room! They left none alive.
Neither will we.
Holding on to you, Thrall!
Going to suffer!
There may be prisoners here. Keep an eye out for them.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
No feet the crows! You suffer for that!
You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you.
Meet your fate! Go up, damn you!
Ó, geci! Nem figyeltem, tényleg, mert elbasztam az éimet. Mindegy. De volt HP-zó, tudtam, meghaltam.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Abel.
No.
There is work to do, yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Eivor, look! A military outpost.
Keep land! Sing the blood soul! Father! To battle! Get behind! Kill you! Then on you! Keep going to eat the world!
Neither will we.
Trying to smash you! I'll kill you!
Join the
Your worm food!
Limbo for you!
You're mine! Die, you! You're mine!
Geci! Hát azért mindig kurva jól körülbelül belebassza. Imádom. Figyelj már, te ki vagy?
Now to kill any stragglers.
Won't take
Here got your belly, coward!
Over here! Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start.
Basszus paradis.
Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Mi van a cseh?
You have my thanks. Well earned.
Gyerünk. Hova kell most menni? Norwichbe. Na mindegy. Kicsit rövidítünk.
That's silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy.
Stop that! No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed. Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls. Looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Valdis is right. There will be others.
If I had seen any more, I would have killed them too.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Druid scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
We spotted this one on a boat. If there are others, they might be by the river. Look for anyone suspicious outside the city walls.
Be my eyes, Sunan. There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Wait a sec.
Wait, wait! What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I'd killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Tell him why you're here, and you may walk free with your head on your neck.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
He may still be of value to us if he...
Any man who questions your courage and feels no shame, that's your answer.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has
So
to
schmeckt
end.
halt.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, wags, what half-down...
Ó, baszom.
East Anglia falls into Rued's hands.
What are you doing?
Let's get up.
Sti kuissa.
We need to row our way out. We must row in these waters.
Sail is ready when needed.
Save it for later. Not right now. Let's have a song.
its robbed reputed name. No matter what our hero choose, I fear that there is none to lose. Award him life or incite the kill. His days remain few numbered still.
We can continue. Dunwich. Rued's men tore
Eivor,
through it.
you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
How long till the scouts return? I want to be out there. Back off! The village, not here. Scratching my thighs.
Hey! You're finished.
He'll be drunk and sober 6 times before he's back.
We have been learning some words. Stop, you!
Together, and the girl spit.
Hey! Done for now!
Your guts out! You look dead tired!
Oh. Elahulj már te ökörhúgyozás, bazd meg, szemből.
Hey, hold on! Shit! To battle!
Should have run, rabbit!
You're finished!
So slow!
I would like to show her that when she's back.
Will take long.
the knitting. Practice, come on!
Almost done! No way out, rat!
Quanto sok lesz. Ja, a kulcs, bazd meg, de hol a kulcs? Ó, hogy a...
Help! This way!
Watch your mouth. I would like to see you call her that when she's back. Remember?
Hey now! I'll split you!
Oké. Beszéltek.
Help me! Lord Jesus, please help me!
Kell segíteni, meg hol? Hol kiabált valaki? De hol? Bent?
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Hol help? Ugye a bront? Mindegy, szalom.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan, the clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheepshead.
I'm ready!
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Elharapta, geci.
Go! Now!
Faszom se megy.
Go! Go! Go!
Move!
I'm going!
Can't lose me. Look! The Arger mare running away!
Won't survive!
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Elmenham will not recover. None of us will.
Oh. Ég a házadék, elaludjék. Mindenki kétségbe se sivalkodik. Az meg.
What a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Hey, Nali, come back, you sneak!
Here, little one. Ah, hey!
No, stop! Oh, pig poop.
His
He
nose.
ran off again.
Cats are free spirits, aloof and haughty, like the goddess Freya.
I know, but ever since old Cotter died, that old sea cat has run wild, scaring the chickens and scratching me.
Ah, ship's cats are good luck. Do you need help catching him?
Oh, yes, please.
Ah, hey! Got you, little mouse biter.
Wow! Nali hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cotter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nolly? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck. And for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
Bocs. Több gyereket miért nem tudom leölni? Basszom a fülébe.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid?
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have...
The wolf-kissed one! This day keeps getting better!
East Anglia has suffered enough under you!
And we're not done yet, old man! I'll snuff your spine!
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby. Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Yeah! Rued's men are a blight on this land.
Blight is too kind a word. A serious curse. Theobald, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
What about you?
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Calm, my friend. We will rebuild, You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Ilmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death.
Ja, Gumi Robi, mi a helyzet? Hogy
For the
vagy?
worse.
Hogy telik a nap?
Oswald was a friend and an ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And
Guma
look where
robbancs.
that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
Amúgy még nem jó köszöntél, mert úgy szokta, hogy hello, hello és
If you
hello.
need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes of Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, and I'll know you kept your word. Calm, my friend. We will rebuild, I promise you.
I ain't got the strength no more. You there, Dane. Oh, what?
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it.
Hát,
Go to the ruins north of Buch Castle. The
hát
army
ez
gathers
értelmes, ez
there.
kicsit túlzás, de... Ja.
Have you seen Mother?
Oh, blessed.
Szavaztok, geci!
When was last you saw her?
Before the bad men
Ó, nem lehet belökni, bazd meg?
Yes, thou will win, Unga.
Na, ez már sikerül. És megint kifagyott a játék, geci, kiégek, bazd meg. Faszom belegyűröm már. Fasz van ezzel. Ma már másodjára fagyott ki. Nem tudom miért. Ugye jövök. Hozok joghurtot. Úgyhogy... Hát... Igen, az igaz. De na. Így kimacsott. Jubifos. Na mi a helyzet? Sikerült már meló, vagy nem? Szívem szint azt kérdeztem, hogy Varanó!
When was last you saw her?
Before the bad men came. Said she'd be right back, but she ain't.
She will be, little one. I'm sure of...
If you say so.
Hello, Nolly. You're settling in well enough. Now earn your keep.
To the waves!
Igényt tartanának rád? Bazd meg. Ettől lejjebb sincsen, már úgy látom. Milyen elkezdtél bőrni? Katonaság... nem tudom.
Kingsbury.
Bring them death!
Try the offside lead!
You'll suffer for that! One survives, fool! God's curse!
Alá lyukat, drageci!
Infested with Druid's men.
Gyújtsát a faszomba az egészet, azt hagyj menjek közben csinálom a dolgot. Ja. Dick! Ne gyorsan szaladsz fel. De itt nem tudok bemenni.
Hey! Can't do this alone.
Hát megy, ez biztos. Az megy neked, nem? De ne öld már előlem! Faszom! Táli pináljuk. Hoppá. Baszom el a fejedbe! Buzi, most már tényleg.
Let's not waste time.
Kurva anyára lette.
Time to sound the horn and signal
Baszom.
victory.
Hogy nyerít már csaj? Baba. A kulcs. Család megvan, gyereket eladtam, beadtam helyre. Vállalkozás meg összeomlott. Ó, ez jön felmászni, hát. Tudom, hogy árvaház, én direkt Melhelynek hívom. Mindenki ki van akadva, hogy mi Melhely, ez nem Melhely, ez árvaház. Tudom, baszki, csak szórakozom. Na. Hát na. Nem azért a 20 fillér, a szájharmonikának jobb hangja van.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
Horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Praise be! I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster feuds all across our land.
Vonatkozó pofasz fel egy árva gyereket, mit tud csinálni? Szóval az, hogy lenne. Ez köcsögöm úgy.
Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north
Az
of
jó,
the
azt
Castle.
megjegyzem. Az megpróbál megjegyezni. Hülyeségre vevő vagyok.
Fieldward is that?
Most hova megyünk? Oda? Ez jó. Jó, messze van, geci. Boró Castle. Aha. A Mailboró. Várjál csak. Aha, szinte minden fogunk menni. Azért mink ide. Hogy tudja faszom. Én szeretem az ilyen hülyeségeket. Mit mond a pedofil a Mennyországba? De hol a kis Jézus? Hát is bassz. Istenem. Lehet régi, én kb. Egy hónap ismerem. Nekem tetszik. Igen.
That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Csá, tesó! Itt vagyok.
Men are pouring in from across East
Csá,
Anglia,
tesó,
and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he is not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Hallod? Pont le kell szarni, mivel lehet viccelni, mivel nem, aki érti, érti, aki meg nem, az még rohadjon meg. Más nem tudok mondani.
Our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
This land you call home is on the verge of ruin. Burned and
Jók
pillaged
azok
by
a
Rued's
portokban,
clan.
olyan hamar elfogy, hogy
Bears
3
the
halom
scars
marad.
of an age of endless war. But today,
Így van,
we will
én is így
reclaim
vagyok
her.
vele.
Today we fight for your land, and tomorrow we rebuild. For East
Múltkor az rögtem a legjobbat, hogy egy cigány ismerősöm mondott nekem cigány vicciget. Rögtön rajta van.
Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan once and for all.
Mondtam én is neki egyet, azt röhögött ő is.
Eivor!
És kell. Ja.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sail through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
We've been spotted.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Brace! Odin's helm! May his sword maidens take them swiftly.
Jó, bazd meg. Hát itt bekaptuk. Ó, bazd meg. Következőt szoktuk.
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! Sail down, now!
Imádom azt a részt, ez kurva megy.
Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates!
Alájuk a drá!
Who's that glorious ram to use? Ruin's dogs are all bark!
Szögelj meg!
Them down! This is for Oswald!
What does the fox say? Mi? De mi így van? Csörd! Kurva!
Before me! Not much longer, corpse!
Mi? Tudom, hogy szereted, mikor kiabálok.
Shields up! Arrows coming!
The ram could push through.
Watch out! Arrows!
Valami sejteket?
Arrows! Take cover! Die!
Nothing takes you!
Get behind! Odin! Odin!
Odin, take this soul!
With me! For Odin!
Most betörik.
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it!
Valaki szedje már ki a hátam boss nyilvesszőt. Dick, megütötték geci fején. Hát kapasz meg szőrös a mellé. Gyertek. Lövök. Megyek. Megütöttél, buzi gyerek. Miért dobod el a pajzsot? Most meg kéne, mi faszfej? Mondtam.
I need help with this gate! Let's hit them hard!
Jöjjetek már ezt a buzitát.
Take cover! Fall before me!
Na még egyet. Nem tudom, valóságban kíváncsi lennék.
He lives. Oswald lives! Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine! Stand fast! This will be over soon! Worry not for me! You must stop! Silence, fool!
So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? Two Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Slow this imp down!
Baszd bele a fejét! Pop! Mi van, buzi Rudi? Ó, te nagy kalapáccsal, jössz mi vagy? Dementor? Ó, verjünk még valakit. Mi az, haver? Nem tudom, miért ugrottam ennyire fel.
The Saxon lover comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Ruined, while pity restrains my blade. Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will...
They should be ruled, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. Why does it?
Csá, geci. Hogy örülött magának? Jöttek! Jöttek! Ó! Bolond.
You throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Popát befogtad, hülye gyerek. Öljük meg
Another
gecibe.
screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Megöljem vagy ne? Nem tudom. Segíts, Robi. Gumciropci. Mit mondol? Levág fejét a gecibe? Vagy elküldjük prostituáltnak? Az tény. Nem tudom. Múltkor, amikor játszottam, akkor megöltem. Most azon gondolkodtam, hogy meg kéne megint ölni. Köcsöget. Öljük meg gecibe, azt
He
érek.
deserves death, Oswald. That's our way.
Eivor, please.
Push! Eivor, please! Tessék, ott van. Már mindegy, már belebasztam a fejszét.
Blood leaves no warmth in the hearts of men, Eivor. None at all.
Szia, Lalla. Lalla. Laller Laura.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he's well.
War's finished! To the ships! Praise the Old Father! Oswald lives!
You fight well.
Eivor.
Szevasz, faszkalap.
Saxon and Dane. We fought well, side by side.
If there is to be a future for both our kind, people like you and me will have to change the most to live within it. Even if that makes us uneasy.
When you're crowned king, the laws of this land will be yours to decide.
All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came
Joke,
as well, old
joke.
friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
Ezt kajak eszel fós ez a gyerek szerintem.
Something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my
Nagyon
love.
komoly.
If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Szerintem dolgozik az asszony közben, lehet azért nem
With
figyel.
all
De
your
úgy.
heart and soul. That's all you
Biztos
need
köszönöm.
ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
Aha. Igen, ő
A
ilyen.
bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't
Pogány
give for
néni.
such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Veneer? Are you jealous of such
Biztos
things?
jó kigyűri a pisztolyt, mi?
Hardly.
Robi.
My heart is afire,
Örülnének.
but my body aches.
Meg kotlanál.
I desire only
Mindegy.
a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Hey! Cut it out!
Fémszagot érnek, itt valami van bent. De mi is hol? Na, mász már be. Oda kéne lemenni, de hogy? Hol a bejárat? Igen. Találtam likot. Lik. De. Ej, már fel!
By Thor, be still.
Találtam nikkelt. Nikkel arélna. Itt még van egy valami, ezt is ki kell... Na szóval ki kell szedni. De most miért arra megyek, bazd meg? Jó, kibasztam magammal, he. Jó. Gyere, Niki, megyünk. Niki a ló. Kancus. Ja. Skill előpontot is rakunk. Megteszik a inventorit. Találtunk sipkát. Tényleg, baszki, rónákat is lehet berakni, bassza meg. El is felejtettem. Steel damage. Olyan. Titánium. És akkor most kell menni a lagziba. Ok. Igen, még mindig kapja az évet. Fogja is, szerintem. Amíg világ a világ.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
What can I get for you?
Titánium kéne.
You never know when this might come in handy.
Titánium.
Wise of you to stock up. Always good to pick up new stock for the shop. All done.
I have to go.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Hát az már nem most volt, de igen. De fütyűz. Fütyűz, bazd meg és hazud...
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's
Ó,
future.
bazen nincs...
I will eagerly await
I'm so
your
glad
return,
you've made it.
and the glory to come.
Nincs az Isten felvenni, bazd meg ezt ott.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I came for the food and the mead. Is there a wedding as well?
There is. You won't be disappointed by what Elmenham has to offer.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Tot hiszed valamit, így élt meg. Ketrecbe jöttek. Tunyacsápon, a gatya volt húzva fejére a zsajnak, figyelted? És elkapta a nyakát, mindjárt megfejeli. Azt azért. Szóval most odaugranék, ezt leütnék mindenkit, ezt megerőszakolnám az asszonyát. Hát az biztos, hogy nem. Úgy látom, egyforma az új méretük is.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with this Lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips.
De jó néz ki a szakába az a geci, bazd meg. Egy rendelek. Tegnap is elmondtam, de elfelejtettem. Ő nem tudom nekem hogy állni. Ugye még nem olyan hosszú szakál. Kurva jó közék. Szakágyűrű, vagy mi a faszom annak a neve.
Skål, Ivor! Let's have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me.
Kiküldenek a dohányboltból, baszki.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I could use a drink and shame you all at once, bro dear. But not right now.
Nincs pénzem, bazd meg.
When you change your mind, I will be right here.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Drink more.
Each seldom now.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Sheath your plow sword, bro dear. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. No. I wasn't serious. Come on now. Drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go.
Büdös buzi. Takarodj a faszomba innen. Köszönöm. Rágatja szerkájádból.
Eivor, care for a challenge?
Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothier. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken loud.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as
Karakter olyan,
promised.
mint én vagyok,
Now
basz.
go
Készek egy
enjoy
sört,
the
az fejre áll.
A Dane leading a Saxon army.
Look there, Finner on the roof.
The road to Valhalla does not run that way.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Oh, don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor.
Reklámot.
I had one last glory.
Nem tudom.
I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
De érdekes.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering, but it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
No, szopjátok anyátokat.
To the good King Oswald! Skull!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Scorn! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
Quick, brother! We can't lose to Oswald!
Második lettem?
You lost!
Anyára.
It was a beautiful wedding, Oswald. Like you said it would be.
Thanks to you, and everything you've done here.
Everything I've done here was for my clan. Their safety is my night's good rest. You know that feeling, I'm sure.
I do.
When we met, I spoke of an alliance. Will you hold to the oath you made?
I will. Consider East Anglia a friend of the Raven clan.
There will be a day when I come calling.
Goodbye, friend.
Until next time, great king. I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with new fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things. What a celebration!
it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
on Maribel.
Elheim.
Man, you're all.
Na nézzük.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Sailing here, Avon.
Drop the mast! Ready, folks! Mast up!
Köcsög a vízbe!
Lower the mast!
Rendben van. Köszönjük, beugrottál, szép estét neked. Kellemes magömlést.
Set the mast up! Can't raise the sail here.
Good sailing wind here, Avon.
Sail out! Drop the sail! Let the sail out! Bring the sail in! More sail! Sail!
Mi volt itt?
Less sail! We will pick up.
Ó, bazd meg! Ó, geci. Dick. Ó, geci, farkas, kecske. Hát ez megborítod, get. Faszom. Ez szétszeret, mint Foxy láptörő.
Endelig erat gerast!
You're off. Let the sail out! Sigurd! Bring the sail in!
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah!
Yeah! Now you pay for your sins!
Yeah!
Come, let the dance begin. Fine. Come then.
Az meg. Jönnek szőrös pináját, az geci.
Viljalaus, now you die.
My sword is lost, floating down a creek. I shall follow till I dance again, or drown.
Már mindegy. Réző kapcsoltam, már elnyomtam. Volt ott valami láda.
Run up the sail! Siegel!
Look there! Trees to pillage!
Cut my wolves! Make them bleed and take their hoard.
We have the advantage.
Jesus, God, my blows!
Spread out! We have this! You'll suffer for that!
Snap your spoon! Die now!
Ó, bazd meg.
You out! Going to split you while all the saints die! Let battle sweat blood. In nomine Patris, see us prevail!
Give me a hand!
Die!
Bleeding!
Hey, come here! Give me a hand over here.
What do you see?
Come, help me with this.
Blood for Odin!
Help me out here! We're done. Let's get back to the ship. Give me a hand with this.
Nyilvesző kéne. Nincsen. Ez jó.
Finir, welcome to our home. May you find a second wind here. One to fill your sails and send you across the world and back.
That is an image I will fix in my mind, Wolf-Kissed. Happy to be aboard.
Nothing else for you today.
I must take my leave. So long.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Seen any... This is fine work, really. Thank you. There are new maps.
Tell me about what you do here.
I've traveled this great country and found all manner of secrets, plus a few points of interest. For a price, my maps can be yours.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I almost fell to my death mapping this one. Your map has been revised. That's it?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Be safe out there. This is fine work, really. This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done.
Hei, Eivor. Ni snakker deg, Eivor.
Figyelj, aztán látom a kezemben.
Push me any further, Holger, and I will make you eat that wretched...
Rowan, Holger!
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well
Io
now,
adesso l'ho che
there is
cadevo.
no excuse too
Yeah,
small,
fast.
I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A filly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of...
Painting, Rohan! I was painting! You make it sound so crude!
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleed...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this
To nie
morning,
bez
in the throes
sensu,
of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rohan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to use.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Looks like something is happening near Volker's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
És bazd meg, és ugyanúgy ott van az összes.
Hey there! How are you?
Kezd egy nyílveszély, bazd meg.
You are a good boy. An inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least you changed my name. And she got a dragon in.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears. So have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
And she got a dragon in. Always with the dragons. Follow me. We won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some...
Faszomat.
We'll be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandbridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Good day, Eivor.
Please, Eivor. Not a longship.
Right. To the Swan Road!
Most nem jön, geci?
Yeah!
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Gershram! Fluga! Fluga! Tassmesel.
Yeah!
Careful, Randvi.
Have I been at the table so long that you forget how well I wield a sword? That was thrilling.
Randvi the Rapture. I should clear a seat on my lunch for you.
Yeah! You're finished.
Oh shit.
Strike for Christ!
Yeah!
Ne, ono skoro na ryby.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Ah, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well, is that Eivor I see?
It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with oxen and wood there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Oh, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid. The bandits are camped on a river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magnian clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close, and do as I do.
Time to go!
Rude and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle.
Ticket dagad.
Here we go! Say good.
Damn you!
Do something small, would ya? I won't go that easy.
There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Yeah! Yeah!
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink, to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
Yeah!
Hún eigi margsmug. Getur sem margar þar til.
Védtünk körbe, mikor itt el tudtunk volna jönni, ezt nem értem.
Muni Þórður vilja hafa brauðhleif eða hvað?
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods he is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Oh! Someone is thirsty.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Torski comes first.
Randvi! Don't let him win! A good shot, Eivor, but Randvi's done you better. Randvi! Focus!
Jó, geci.
Eivor is a beast, but you have my fealty, Randvi.
Ó, bazd meg, majdnem. Hangyafasz nyomult.
There, you see? Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Randvi."
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randvi, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Geir dir du tilraun!
Most hoztuk vissza a lovat, el is lakjuk. Geci.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
Szia, Tina, mi újsága, hogy vagy?
Slayer of
Köszönöm szépen.
bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
Mit ő?
Grew very close, very quickly. Is that what?
Elromlott.
No, I mean,
Meg vagyok, köszönöm.
did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
Nem sokkal megyek az asszonyé.
Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must.
Ja. Én az jó érzés, mikor
That
jön.
must be the tower. Take the bridge.
Lik. Rajta marad a lovon, ki.
just as beautiful as some of his stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old. Never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on. Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. Go!
Mit kell menni? Ezek szerint nem. Itt van alul valahol, de hol?
Sunan, guide me.
We kicked Winchell up for good reason. Naked all the time. Unacceptable. Forget about him.
That blasted Winchell, will he ever shut his mouth up there on his rock?
We kicked Winchell up for good reason. Naked all the time. Unacceptable. Forget about him.
Buzik, he. Folyzik, mert buzik.
That blasted Winchell, will he ever shut his mouth up there on his rock?
We kicked Winchell up for good reason. Naked all the time. Unacceptable. Forget about him.
That blasted Winchell, will he ever shut his mouth up there on his rock?
We kicked Winchell up for good reason. Naked all the time.
Geci. Hát nem minden kell bemenni, az biztos. Azért minden még egy szemeletes fasz voltam. Hát nem. Hülye. Itt. Szar. Szart se látok. Lehet innen? Valószínű.
You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Megkúrjuk a bátyám nőjét.
That is
Living.
comforting to hear. I have long felt the same way, but I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired, but duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words. Anji? Must have returned to the settlement.
Let the wind tickle my skin forever. I made you what you are. My principles led to your great nudity. To all tyrants.
Why are you naked?
Because my uncompromising lack of clothes brings me joy. Yet my very own sect of pious nudists tossed me aside.
Nudists? Those who bare their skin for pleasure.
Indeed, we bare our skin at all times in the tradition of great Greeks and Romans. Yet some say I am too enthusiastic. Nude in prayer, at meal times, at work, in the streets and alehouses, everywhere. For Jesus loves us best as we were born. But the group I founded has expelled me. Oh, if I could exact revenge, steal their clothes and render them nude forever, I would. That assembly of traitors act like all is well. One day, I will head down there and render them eternally nude, as God wanted.
Bring us some snaddle!
Húzzak egyet én is.
That assembly of traitors act like all is well. One day, I will...
This end us new!
I knew you were one of us! Dance with us, Dane! Dance!
the Dane go? Someone we know in society will see us. Quick, find shelter.
Qualathi Ella!
Jó, nem ide itt megkövünk. Oh. Ezt meg kell verni. Gyere lovam.
Ja! Ha!
Puti megöl a puzzle. Most látom.
Damn the fate the Nornir have spun!
Let's play, toy. There'll be bits of you all over.
cannot even weep.
You're mine!
All gone down.
No sunlight reaches where you are going. May you bathe in serpent skins. Your name, Frown Horde. Quick the dead, whatever it may be, is stained forever.
My name is Horsa. I left silver in the mouth of my home. Please say that it is spent well and frivolously.
I cannot even weep.
Why the cursing, Vikinger?
These are the funeral embers of the last of my raiding crew. One by one, they have fallen.
It is a heavy loss.
There is more. Just days ago, news from Norway tells me my family has been taken by the plague. All of them. All!
Vikinger.
My wife, my children. All my pretty ones. It is too much.
You must grieve for your loss, friend.
I cannot weep. As a raider, I taught myself not to. Could you give me leave to weep?
What do you mean?
You are a Vikinger, as am I. Perhaps if you gave me leave, I would water the earth with a storm of tears to soften the pain.
We must distract your mind from the sadness. Let us fight a holmgang to first blood.
It is a good idea. I cannot weep, but I can still fight!
Weg.
Take this! This feels good! It is always good to fight. But friend, it did not take away my grief. Gone! All! You've returned, Vikinger. Are you here at long last to give me leave to weep?
I am not certain what you need, friend. Let me consider and I may return.
Go then. Leave me alone with my loss. Gone! All!
Akkor ez nem jött össze.
You seem sad, Gunnar.
I am. Sven was a good friend to me over the years.
I know. I'm sorry I was not here to send him on his way. He was loved.
That he was. But suppose we honor him best by keeping the clan going. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
What have you got for me today?
Itt vagyok,
Is that
bocsánat,
what you
csak
want?
telefon volt. Bazd meg.
Ah, look at how powerful it is now. You have a keen eye for quality. You are looking powerful.
May I see your stores?
You like the looks of that one? I feel like a proud father. Look how strong you are. I can get you that one easy. Ah, let me look at you. Wonderful. All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear. Ah, that one's pretty good. This will serve you well. You like the looks of that one?
Ó, ez viszont jól néz ki amúgy itt.
Done for now.
What have you got for me today?
Is that what you want?
Hogy aki nézete, hogy nézzen ki?
I do good work, I must say.
Ma de nincs idejém. Szívom. Kurva éppen.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Put that gear to good use out there.
Bejövünk a bótba.
I've been saving these just for you.
I will see you later, friend.
Azért mit nyomtam ma?
I would like to see what you have in store.
Anything you find, is that every?
Oh, was.
I have to go. See you soon.
I hope to see you soon.
May I see your stores?
Ah, that one's pretty good. Nothing else I can do for you?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Be well, my friend.
Hi, Tabor. Ivo, Bestu Genga.
The Wolfka. So glad to see you.
My love.
Randvi, you left so suddenly.
There is work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work, then.
Come to me.
Be is akasztjuk neki.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
Geci, az a nyilvessző az meg kikészít.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Felgyújtom már magamat.
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Kigyilkolom a karakterem, hát ha eltűnik.
Go up! Damn you! Damned flames! Caught a light!
Na, remélem most már eltűnik egy élvesző kezéből. El. Ez az.
I've got some new things in.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Do you need
Na jó
anything
van,
else?
srácok. Majd folytatjuk. Köszönöm szépen a figyelmet mindenkinek. Holnap jó éjszakát. Meg szép napot, vagy nem tudom ki mikor, de mindegy. Igen. Hello.